Hey, Cody. I think you're the first one here. Figured Pam wasn't going tonight. I think Stone Stacey's got one until 4th of July. But I don't think Blake goes until, like, what, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning? Okay, is it 3 today? I gotta check. Hey, Pam. Hello, welcome. How are you this evening? I also realized I spelled edit wrong in the title. That's wonderful. Jesse Ben, I spelled edit wrong. That's how my night's going. Oh, did I spell it right this time? Well, Pam, or not Pam. Ben, I thought you went to bed. I fixed it. I'm also gonna turn the air back on. Noon. I know I have a reminder set for Blake. What the heck is it? They need to have like a tab for your reminders so you can just see them. Okay, it says 4:30 a.m. on my thing, so we got plenty of time to Blake goes by. So I figured I would just, hop on and attempt to edit while also talking to you guys. And yeah, so hopefully you can't pick up the audio. Hey Lance, how you doing? So if you can hear the random not live me talking, just let me know and I can fix that. Hey Sandy, how's it going? Yeah, I probably should have called this late night shenaniganery, to be honest, Fisher Fever. Got it. It's gonna be weird calling you by your username. I've only been calling you James for like 2 weeks now. How's everyone's evenings going? Hope everyone had a nice, pleasant Wednesday. Oh, Christ. The wrong button. I have to, not swear while I'm streaming. I had to apply my Zen approved filter. I'm going to put your name again, but hey Gala, what's up? One of these days you'll have to like PM me the phonetic spelling of your name. So I cannot say it wrong. A lot of you popping in here. I'm honored that you're all here. Sam, since I missed last week's stream and you're not streaming tonight, how's Buddy doing? You any better? Any worse? About the same? This video I'm gonna get ranked on. Oh yes, it is 1 after midnight. Happy birthday, James. Everybody wish Fisher Fever happy birthday. He's the big what is it? You're 19, right, James? Ah, 21. Okay. Congrats on the 2-1. You gonna go out to your first bar? Get your first drink for me in 21? Thank you, then. Gosh, I just remembered recording this video, this sound clip. This is terrible. I'm talking about setting up a siphon, and, you know, I had to use the word suck and then pump for another type of siphon. That's great. Is there a party? I wasn't invited, James. What the heck? Hey, Griffin, how you going? How you going? I apparently learned how to speak Australian. How are you doing, Griffin? I'm hanging out with Blake and Pronny too much. Then you should be proud of me. I'm censoring out my video so there's no, bad words in it. Oh, that sounds fancy. How long ago did you hit 1K, James? I assume it was way before recently. Cause I think you've been monetized as long as I've been watching you. Also, then I probably just misspelled siphon horribly. But we don't care. Then I'm sure he'll check it in like 12 hours when he actually looks at Messenger. Oh, I'm gonna be really mad if all these clips get deleted by accident. Did I move them all? I don't remember moving them. Oh dear, I have. Okay, we're just gonna minimize that because I want to see everything. So I finally, did something about the hair algae. I kind of wrapped it. I was gonna pull it, but as you can see over in here, I scared my fish. Sorry guys, I started spooping up my Java monster started coming up, so I couldn't keep it that way. Hey Big J, how you doing? And I also was afraid that I might pull some fry, so for right now I just gotta try and contain it as best I can to miss the moth. Which sucks because the moth was doing so well until I got the algae problem. That was my arm, James. Who armed you? Whose arm did you think it was? Hello. Backwards. Hi. Well, then kaputted the talking fish head. For those that don't know, when I was first going to start doing videos and whatnot, I wanted to either get a mask to wear or get a 3D talking fish head, and then was like, if you do that, I will never watch a single video you make. So I've just gone for not showing my face at the moment. I forgot I had these Pleco banquet things I've never used. Never used that Pleco blank. Why do I keep saying blanket? Banquet food? Like the brick food. I think I saw Aquarium Cop out of the corner of my eye. Hey, Aquarium Cop, what's up? Also got my scissors back. They fell down behind the tank like 3 days ago, and I finally fished them out. I didn't even know Facebook Messenger did 3D head things. I honestly don't use the video option that often. I didn't even listen to the first part of this one. Then that is a word I have not heard in some years, and the original one was better. That's all I'm gonna say. But nothing beats Care Bears or Gummy Bears, if anyone remembers that show from the '80s, which I wasn't even alive for, but I remember watching it still. I don't know why I went with chicken references for this thing about food. Oh, I couldn't. Hey, HD. How's it going, Jesse? I have finally listed my guppies, Jesse. I didn't feel like listing as pairs, so I put this as request. I don't know if I figured that would probably be the easiest way to do it. Well, it's not so much green. I mean, it might be green at this point, but the wall behind it is blue, and the moss and stuff, it's probably green water. I don't know. I put them on Aquabid for now, since I won't have the bags for a little while. We're gonna attempt, if you guys could see how my phone is, I might be able to show you actually. Let's see, we're gonna go to the old webcam. I can show you how my phone is rigged up here real quick. Okay, we're gonna turn this on. I don't have it on. Hang on. Getting on. Okay, we're on. Okay, so this is how my phone is currently set up. It's on a hamper, on a piece of board, on a aquarium heater, on a plastic tub, on a River Life easel with a fish hook sharpener, so that I can show you the tank. So that's what that looks like. See you, James. Have a good birthday if I don't talk to you before, the actual birthday. See, I threw an ONIP tab in here just so the fish be a little more active. So I'll pull it out a little bit so you can kind of see some more. But yeah, I listed him up on Get Gills, Jesse. because I put it up for a 2-week auction. That way I can, feel if there's an interest in it, and then maybe I'll put some up on, Get Killed or something. I don't know. I figured that was the easiest way to do pairs and trios if people want them, is make it by request. Thanks, Streetwise. This is my 37-gallon community tank. I just wish I didn't have the hair algae in it. That's all I wish I didn't have. And I would be perfectly happy. I'm gonna have to Google what those are, Jesse, because I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, it might be that, I don't know. I feel like Get Gills is probably, oh, okay, they're beta. I feel like Get Gills might be like, people are checking it more. I think I've heard people say Get Gills a lot more on YouTube these days than I've heard people say Aquabid. So I told, I was in Weldon Tank's stream the other day, and I'm like, Get Gills is kind of like new Aquabid, it's just not an auction. So that might be why too. No, because my local fish stores have been sold out of autos since COVID hit. Even before COVID, I tried to get autos in like February or January. Nobody had any, and because it was winter, and apparently it's harder to ship in the winter. I love autos. They're one of hairfish. Yeah, I feel like Aquabid is honestly. I think I'll have. I'm sorry about that. I think I'll have better luck posting them on Get Gills or trying them on eBay first. Because again, before I didn't know Aquabid was a thing. I went straight to eBay when I started looking for fish. Well, I don't mind the hair algae so much as I mind it when it starts taking over my plant. So far in this tank, I've been able to handle it. In the sorority tank, it's gotten a little out of hand and taken over 2 stem plants, one of which is kind of hard to get out of because it's a very thin leaf, so it just grows around it. It's a pain to get off. So I'm hoping the algae eaters I have will, or the algae eater, or the one I have will take care of it. Oh, then you didn't have to post that, but thank you. Yeah, the Aquabid viewer interface is terrible. It's something straight. It's what the '90s eBay looked like, or 2000s. How long is eBay out? It looks like the old eBay format or the old Amazon format. Yeah, I'm honestly just happy it's contained for now and not completely taking things over. But all the fish seem happy. The Cory is actually able to lay in it and like take a nap. It's kind of funny to watch. I'm just hoping it doesn't go after my hair grass down here. I think that's hair grass. I don't remember. It's just starting to carpet, so I don't want to kill it. Does it have 10? I haven't checked it since I put it up. But yeah, I think I'll give it a week on there, or maybe 10 days, and then I'll post them up on eBay, and then I'll let that stay, and then like maybe end of July, once I get the bags, I'll put it up on Get Gills, because then I can get an actual account for it. Yeah, I killed my duckweed. I don't know what I did to it, but it all died. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, now I'm confused as to what my females should look like because the ones you posted look like different than mine. Yeah, that's a nice looking fish there, Jesse. I just Google search up them. Yeah, I can see that we're gonna come up. No, I always want to call you co-op, aquarium cop. Um, I guess if I would put duckweed probably in a pond or something. The ones you just mentioned, the circumvipids, whatever the heck is it, with terra curve, yeah, those. Oh, I hate Latin names. I do remember the Latin name of sea lettuce though, from when I took a marine science class in high school. So the only like full scientific name I remember. I'm going to say if you don't like duckweed, try red root floaters. I have red root floaters, I have water spangles, and dwarf aquarium lettuce. So far, the red root floaters have been the easiest to manipulate, whereas the spangles are kind of matting themselves like duckweed. And I don't know, the dwarf aquarium lettuce just kind of doesn't do well, like at all, with any agitation. Red root floaters are doing great. They're even doing great in my African tank. Which one's this now? Didn't I just save this one? What the heck, computer? Okay, I did. I just forgot to close it. Yeah, I can see that, Jesse. Especially if you're, a fish breeder and sterile like you are. It would help to know the Latin names. Oh, it sucks, Jesse. I have never tried to sell them. I really don't really know how to package them that well. But I can try and get you a clump or so. I don't know how would you want it shipped or something. If you want to message me on Facebook. I think the guy that sold them to me literally just put them in a plastic baggie and stuck them in like one of the bubble envelopes and shipped them that way. Do you wet the napkins? Because some people, I know Corey said that he won't ship floating plants because if they get wet at all, they die. But I haven't noticed that happen. Did you guys not finish this Own It tab yet? Or are y'all just picking at the bottom? Oh no, it's still down there. I don't know if I can get you close enough to see them still eating. Let's see. I do without making a fall. That's mistake number one, right, right, cop? You know, listening to myself back at these audio recordings. Oh no, we fell. It's okay. I picked you guys up. I figured that would happen eventually. Let me fix it. Hello. Oh, did my phone break? Now we're back. Okay. I figured that would happen eventually. Oh, that was terrible. At least you can see the fish eating better now. That was not good at all. I think we've already read all before. Honestly, I thought about listing red root floaters too, but I don't know that I could. I don't know how to do it. Like when you go on eBay, where I got it, the guy says 10, but it can be like a 3-inch strand counts as one, or a single leaf counts as one. Streetwise, I have the gravel. This is regular inert, just river rock gravel that I got at PetSmart, and then this sand that has slowly fallen down is it's actually African cichlid sand. I threw it in there when someone was like, "Your Corys want sand," so I had extra in my African tank, so I decided to throw it in there. So it's a mix. It's honestly it's like 95% inert river rock gravel, and then like 5% sand. Just this corner of the tank here, and then over to here in the front. So it's kind of like a J shape. It's just sand. I mean, it would be a test to see if I could ship them, Jesse. If you want me, I can try and send you some. I just saw your message. Yeah. The one I bought does not. The African cichlid sand I bought doesn't affect it. I can double check PetSmart real quick because they sell multiples, which I did end up getting more than one. But the ones I bought, I do not believe affect it. But there are some that do, that are quote unquote live or pH altering. Because I actually I got crushed coral for my African cichlid tank just because my pH is 6.5. True. That is true, Jesse, about competing with breeders. Mine actually came from Thailand. Aquarium substrate. I have a gravel sanded stone. See if I can find the ones I bought. I'll share my screen real quick. I can't remember if it was, I don't think it was this one because I didn't want live stamps. I'll pull it up just double check. I think it was this one and this one. But this one came later. So pretty sure it was not this sand. The thumb. Yeah, I don't see it saying that it affects pH. I know it's supposed to have nitrates in it, but I don't think this was one that I got. I think I got this one, which again I don't think. Where's isotic? Ah, okay. You can probably research and find out what vitamins bring out color in fish. That's something you can test. If you have enough tanks, you could probably test out like different fish foods and see if you can get the best color out of them. But yeah, I don't know. My girls, I mean, there's some purple in the girls' fins. It's just not as pronounced. And because I never got to see my females live, I don't know what to see. Great looking beautiful creamy white. Doesn't say. See, like some of these will say pH altering on them. This one, I think I went with this one, and then this one. See, does this one say superior natural center? I can't remember if I got this one or not. It does say easy way to maintain high pH, but my water is still like 6.5. So it could have, I might have gotten this one at the store. Of course, they don't tell you what size it is. What is this made out of? Sand. Hey, Bob. But yeah, I think I went with this one and this one. But I started with this one, which doesn't say it affects pH. This was an afterthought when I think I needed more, when I thought I needed more sand and didn't end up using it. Bob's just all over the place, girl. Now that I've derailed myself from editing. Ooh, I just hit delete. Did I delete something? No. Okay. Pushing the boot doesn't do anything bad. Actually, now that you mention it, I guess you could check it what vitamins are in like the color enhancing foods. See if you can find like a supplement your fish could eat besides the food. Oh, I hit the end button. I hate when I hit the end button. I'm trying to end an audio clip. Where was I? Here maybe. There you go. I found my spot. Found it, chat. We're all good. Also, Bob, your PetSmart looked immaculate inside. The answer to that question is always yes, Jesse. And send me one because mine died. The amount of times I've used the word suck in this video is going to be crazy. I'd imagine maybe the vitamins are like a natural way of like juicing the fish up, maybe. Because I know the girls that I had look like, even the males, they've thinned out in color since I've gotten them. Just spitballing. I don't know if that's true or not. Hello again, Anthony. How you doing? Yeah, that's what happened with mine, Jesse. All of my females have like they almost have like muted beige. Um, are they called flukes on fish like they are on marine mammals? Their back fin, anyway, their tail fin is like a almost the grayish skin color of a guppy with like a subtle touch of purple with a couple black spots, and then the dorsal fin has more of the purple metallic color in it. But like even my males, I've noticed it in like the front half of them. Maybe it's the caudal fin. My marine fish versus my marine mammal science names are weaker. I was always a whale guy growing up. But I can't tell you what the sensory area in front of the shark's nose is called because I've watched Shark Week every year until Discovery Channel ruined it with nothing but ooh, flying shark. Ooh, here's a documentary of us fighting megalodon, which isn't really there. It's all just satire. So we're gonna make the kids think megalodon's real. We need ratings. Hmm? Maybe the call them. I think you're right. That sounds right. Fish anatomy. Like Shark Week used to be, and even Discovery Channel in general, it was all educational. Now you have like it's 85%. Here's reality TV show, and then oh, here's occasionally an actual documentary that's good. Also, yes, it is the caudal fin. Good job, Jesse. It actually says tail or caudal fin, so I guess I don't know. Like I used to religiously watch Shark Week. I owned the box set of the 10-year anniversary of Shark Week, and I used to watch it all the time. But then it got to be like, oh, here's Air Jaws 5. Watch a great white fly out of the water again. I was just like, why did you have to ruin Shark Week? Then that whole Megalodon documentary was just like, why? Why did you create this whole fake documentary about Megalodon eating something? I think the Shark Week I liked the best was when Mythbusters did it, and it was the two of them. God, why do I sound so nasally in this clip? What did I do? I became Fran Drescher. Oh no, Pam. That's no good. Is he on any like arthritis medication or anything that would be able to help? Night, Chevy. Have a good night. I know we put my dog on Metacam, I think, when she started having problems with her hips and whatnot. Okay. Are the pain pills new, or has he been getting them like all along? You go do that, then. Take care, buddy. Hello, Mr. Zen. How are you? It might also be that people have been coming and going. Also, I'm starting to see why people just stream and don't put up videos, because the interaction's way better than when you just sit here and talk for a couple hours. It's kind of nice. So thank you all for being here. Whether you push the like button or not, I really don't care, as long as there's someone here to hang out with. How you doing, Mr. Zen? For a second there, I thought that was a thumbs down and not the rock on symbol there, Mr. Set. I thought you were giving Jesse a thumbs down. About to yell at you. Thanks, Streetwise. It'll probably most be tanks used for probably maybe ever. Unless I do the thing with Ed, then I might have to show my face. But for the most part, it'll just be tank views when I do this because I really feel like just sitting here talking and having my face do the only thing you guys see. Because we're here for fish, right? So I've got a number of tanks in my bedroom, so every stream will probably be a different tank. I've still got the African sickle tank I can put it on sometime. I can do the CPD tank again because that was kind of garbo with the quality. And then I've got team beta tanks. It's just a matter of getting, the camera set up on them somehow. Which I do have a new camera coming, courtesy of Zen. Thank you very much. Hopefully Zen told you about that, Mikey. We're in for trouble. Also, why did I just use your real name? I don't know why I did that. I assume she talked to you before she bought it. Hey, I'll take the 10 gigabit, Anthony. I wouldn't mind that at all. Just to have it. Hey again, Diego. How you doing? If y'all didn't know, Diego launched a new fish and aquatic-based website. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't lose the stream. Oh, good. My phone is still in there, so even if I disconnect, I don't lose it. Honestly, Anthony, I was just going to ask the two of them needed to be alone for a minute. Zen, are you too busy with your hubby? Do I get that link, or do you want me to put it up? Because I think I have it right here. Keyword think. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Come on. Good. I was stuck on the page because it said free plant sale. So it got Stuke. Thanks, Zen. This is why Zen has a wrench, because apparently I can't link my own streams. funny to think how far we've come in the last like 30 years with internet speeds. I remember back in the day, able to dial up internet. Those were fun times. Miles, how you doing this morning or evening or whatever time it is where you're at? Hope all is well. Just editing my video. That was supposed to go out, 18 hours ago, but I got lazy. Are the fish still? Oh, yeah, the fish are still in there. I mean, I guess maybe I'm just a member of the random stream whenever no one's on crew, I think. I was in what's the word? A computer club for a short while when I was, oh God, I was in elementary school. Maybe fourth or third grade? One of those two. And we were using Mac computers in the school at that time. Like the old school boxy Macs. Yeah, I remember those. We must have gotten them at a good wholesale price or something. Speaking of Snake, if anyone didn't see, Bob had posted another video of Nathan's Snake shortly after Dan went offline. If anyone has not seen that, about an hour ago. Beat you to that one then, because you weren't expecting to mention it. So yeah, I would say I'm more going to be part of the rando streaming crew than the nighttime streaming crew, because I do have to try and get myself back on a weekly schedule. Also, trying to speak while you're also hearing yourself talk is rather odd. This show is not coming out today. I have to shoot everything that goes with these audio clips. Ugh. I could next time if I'm up. See, I'm trying to get on a normal schedule. That's the problem. So whenever I get in, like, I'll go to bed at like say 10 o'clock. I'll wake up at like 7 or 8 the next morning, and then I can't freaking get to sleep at night. I'll be up until 6 a.m. the next day, and it just goes out the water again, and I'm back on this vicious cycle of, oh, I wake up at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon and stay up until 6 a.m. So when I'm not fixing my sleep schedule, I will try to pop in at one maybe. There's Prawny. I was wondering when he was going to show up. I adjust my microphone here 1 second. Sorry about that. There we go. We're all good now. Yay. Oh, I'm at the crustacean part of my video, Prawny. For anyone that's seen Archer, my response to Prawny will make sense. My response to you, Prawny, is freezing. Well, Prawny, the shrimp tank is downstairs. Oh, Diego, thank you. That's so nice of you. Everyone go buy something from Diego's website. Even if you don't need anything, go buy like a fish food or something. Anything. But yeah, there's no fish, there's no snails in this tank, Prawny. I tried and I think they all got eaten. I'm gonna just keep an eye on the footage to make sure y'all got a fish to look at still. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Diego. Was not expecting that. Yes, those are lemon tetras. Good job, Miles. The Amanos did not fare well in any community tank I've tried to put them in recently, which is why they're in the CPD tank, because the CPDs are too small to bother them. I was hoping that this cluster of junk would go away and would give them enough cover where I didn't have to worry about them. But unfortunately, that was not the case. Should turn the air back on. I got a little warm in here. My bettas have picked on them. The tetras have gone at them. So that's why I just decided to put them in the CPD tank, because even my guppies, actually, even the guppies have attacked them. I have not had luck putting any shrimp with guppies. Well, Prawny, I'd have to discipline the whole tank then. Oh, no problem. No problem, Bob. Someone asked Anthony about his snakes, and I figured I'd bring it up. Thank you, Prawny. Thank you, thank you. Never too late for congratulations. Debating if I want to do something or wait till 200 since I just did a giveaway. I kind of already picked out what I want to give away next. The only problem is it'll probably just be US only. Maybe it'll be US and Australian since I have an Australian pet store account now. But I'm debating on that. We'll see. I'm either going to do one or I'll wait till 200 since I literally just did one at like 68. Yeah, I don't know. I used to keep shrimp in all my tanks and I didn't have a problem. But all fish are different. Like I had they were called XL Amanos. I'll pull them up here. I'll show you guys. From Aquafuna, and they called them XL Amano shrimp. They were decent. I think they were like 2 inches. And the betta in my sorority tank went for them as well. It's right at the top. What am I doing? Do they have any? Okay, here they are. I don't know if they do a size comparison. But this was this is their XL Amanos. So they're nice and big. Can I do a whole screen? There we go. We can't do a whole screen. Can I zoom it in anymore? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Window. Oh, come on. I'm just not going to change the size as far zoomed as I can be. But yeah, these were the big boys. And the bettas went through them as well. Wonder if I can get a side by side with the regulars. And then these are the Amanos that I have in my my CPD tank. Boom, boom. Oh, didn't do it. Dang it. Yeah, XLs are on the right, and regulars are on the left. You can tell the difference. Maybe there's no difference, and I just got scammed. But I love Amano shrimp. They're one of my favorite shrimp. I cannot believe I said this. Oh my god. This video is so cringeworthy. What kind of tank recently? Wallstad? I don't. Am I supposed to? I'm gonna Google because I don't know what that means. Okay, Google. Oh, like a dirted bottom tank? Is that what that means? Um, I want to say that Molly was sold to me as a tangerine, I think, or creamsicle. Creamsicle. That was a creamsicle Molly. But I guess it could be whatever different names depending on where you live. I know my PetSmart listed it as a creamsicle. You don't, not a white cloud. You probably see a bloodfin tetra. I bought the last bloodfins that PetSmart had back in January. They only had 3. I haven't seen them come in with any lately. Yeah, this tank has bloodfin tetras. It has scissortail rasboras. It has cardinal tetras. It has the mollies. It has the guppies. It has harlequin rasboras. It has lemon tetras. It has strawberry rasboras. And then Narite and Ram's Horn Snails. Oh, and Corridorus. It's got Corridora has pepper, salt and pepper quarries. Oh, Bob, my Amanos fight over their food. I'll throw a pellet in, they fight over it. It's kind of funny to watch. I almost bought some of the White Cloud minnows that my PetSmart had. Yes, I currently have set up 1, 2, 3, 4 dirted bottom tanks with a stand tap. I believe, yeah, I did a video on them. The first 2 I set up. I just streamed setting the other one up. Yes, Monday. It was Monday now, yeah. So I have a couple of videos on my natural bottom tanks. My soil is the same stuff I use for my plants, so it's all organic. It comes from a farm up in Maine called Johnny Select Seeds. They have a bunch of different natural things in it. This tank we are currently looking at is a 37-gallon tank. I just refer to it as my 40 because I don't want to say 37 all the time. I'm really not sure why they do. Like PetSmart does 5-gallon, 10-gallon, 20-gallon. Then instead of a 30-gallon, it's 29. Then instead of a 40-gallon, it's 37, and they jump up to the 55. You know, I cannot get that image out of my head now, Cody. But yeah, we did a organic soil with a sand top. I probably should do that. I've done it with dirt, gravel, and then sand, and I've also done it with just sand and dirt. Not sure which way I prefer. I think the dirt and sand is probably quicker. I will say each newer one has looked slightly better than the last, just because I'm slowly getting to know what I'm doing now. I have just honestly all mine are capped with, except for one, are just capped with literal, are just capped with play sand. The one I just did yesterday is capped with sand out of the cichlid tank because Chewy forgot to inform me that they were not sending the sand out with box 1. So the sand doesn't get here tomorrow. So I might actually just, I might leave it because the cap on the sand is not very thick, but there doesn't seem to be any problems with it leaching out or anything. So I might leave it and just call it good. If I notice a problem, I'll just add more sand later on. Yeah, like I said, I use the stuff I use for my. I start seeds every year, so every March I start seeds for the garden from scratch. So I buy 2 60-quart bags. So I had one open already that I used. Um, I had to look it up. PetSmart's parent holding company is over in Europe, so I don't know if it's like a liter to gallons conversion thing because even on their heaters go up in the even numbers of degrees Celsius, but then there's gaps in the Fahrenheit. They go. Let's see if I can look at this one real quick. They go from 79 to 82, and then 86, then up to 89, and then they stop at 93. So they go up in weird, like, odd numbers for Fahrenheit, and I hate it because trying to get it like on 80 is terrible. Also, that my beta fish are like laying next to each other on this algae. I'm gonna actually move the camera so you guys can see that. It's actually kind of funny to look at. Hopefully they stay. You see them? That's two beta fish right there, just chilling out. See if I can get it top down. As sand falls. Look at that. Those fish aren't dead. They're just chilling. For whatever reason, they like laying up here on the hair algae. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they're up there, laying literally side by side. That's two different fish. Not dead, just laying. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The hair algae in this tank. It wraps around this plant, and then it's super hard to get it off. So I'm just hoping the algae eater will kill it. Can't see if I can do this without making it fall. We good? I think we're good. Woot, we didn't fall. 10 points for not falling. Also, yes, they are, Jesse. Just realized that I haven't fed my pleco, so I'm going to throw an algae wafer in. Yeah, I had in the tank I had the Amanos in. Those XL Amanos I had pulled up, they were in this tank, and they didn't really do anything. Put the algae wafer in. So I don't know. Maybe my shrimp were just lazy too. Maybe I'll throw one or two of my Amanos in there and see if they go to town, but I don't know. We shall see. Amanos won't touch it? I thought Amano were the ones that eat all. I guess it's not the right kind of algae for them, I guess. Maybe. I think Zen said she was sending me some shrimp. I don't know if her are neocaradinas or not. I'm assuming that's the kind you're talking about. Yeah, I wish that Amanos were easier to freaking breed. So maybe I'll throw some in there then. Also, I'm honestly surprised no one has clocked me on that sorority tank yet, telling me it's overstocked. I don't think it really is now that I think about it. There's 5 betas in it. Got 10 Emerald Iris Boras, and it's got 4 Black Neon. I guess that's really not overstocked now that I think about it. Oh, and it's got a Pleco and an Algae Eater. Yeah, I've been looking at them for a while, and I told Zen I was looking at them, but couldn't afford them. Yeah, I knew they needed brackish water to breed them. I just don't have a tank dedicated to it. And again, I don't know how to sex a shrimp, so for all I know, I've got nothing but dudes. Yeah, mine didn't do well. I got 6 from PetSmart, had them for a month. Then my heater didn't keep up with the water when we had like 19-degree temperatures, so the tank dropped from 80 down to 68, 69-ish overnight. And then, just a couple days later, I noticed they had ick, and I ended up losing 4 out of the 6, even with doing ick treatments. So I bought another 4 or 5 off a breeder on eBay I've used before, and then out of those, I think I ended up losing 2 as well, but not to ick. What's the other problem? I keep the beta tank at 80, so I might have to lower it if I throw the shrimp in there. This community tank, I keep at 76. Yes, they are. I mean, I gave them an ONIP tab, then I gave them a veggie ONIP tab, and then I gave these guys just because today was the fasting day anyway. They weren't fed today. These are my favorite algae wafer. They are the Hikari. If you can read that, probably not. They're the Hikari algae wafers. I really like them, and it's the one wafer that the fish seem to like more so than the other ones I have. Smells like fish food. The mollies really like them. I think the guppy over there is still cleaning the bottom of the tank. Do anyone else's fish like sleep on the bottom of the tank? Or are my fish just weird? I went from talking about coral reefs to saying recreate it in your freshwater tank. And I don't know why I was talking about that in this part. Orange and red highlight. Orange and red highlight. This guy over here, this one, that's a tequila sunrise guppy. That's a harlequin rasbora. Red, orange. These are cardinal tetras. I don't know if you talk about those. Or it could be the bloodfin tetras. Bloodfin has been by in a while. Yeah, I don't know. My cory cats don't shoal very well. They're kind of loners. Like, I'll see them constantly all over the place. Oh my goodness, I just realized my phone's at 32%. How did that happen? I guess, having Bluetooth on, your screen on, and constant camera on, drain the battery, that might do it. I just moved my chair. There we go. Yes, then I have more than that, I think. 1, 2, 3. I think I have 7. It's just these guys. I've had groups of 3 and they'll shoal. Yeah, well, some of them like to rest in the algae. Good. And he's creeping in on the side there. I don't know if you can see him. Kind of barely, maybe. Side of the tank there. Oh, the one circling the algae mountain, that is a bloodfin tetra. Which is probably, it's up there in my top 5 fish is a bloodfin tetra. I've said this probably every stream I've done, but I would love to do a tank of just Valsnaria or Val, whatever the heck it's called, and just load it up with bloodfin tetras. Can I view this? I just want to view it. Why would it be difficult? Google. Anyone where you can just look at the image on Google Images and it didn't pull up a giant brick on the side of your screen? Those are a closer shot of bloodfins. I really wish I had more, but like I said, I bought the last 3 my PetSmart had, and I haven't seen them anywhere else, unfortunately. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, that's what they a nice close-up of them looks like. I just think that the sharp red on those fins stands out super well. But again, I guess it's one of those fish that they have trouble shipping in winter time. It was harder for them to get some in. My finger smells like fish food now. Nope, I missed my Miles comments here. My shoes and figures like yeah, my Cardinals did that. Or my Cardinals and my Neons when I had them. The I think I had 12 neon tetras. They broke up into like 3 or 4 different schools of fish, which I didn't think they were gonna do. I just assumed they would stay schooled together. But I was wrong. And then these Cardinals, they stay in probably groups of 4 or more. I think one of my top 5 is in there. CPDs are definitely up in my top 5. I would love a giant tank of just CPDs too. That's why I think if I want to do an Amazon Puffer tank so bad. And my 2 ideas for tank mates with it are a nice school of Embers or a nice school of CPDs. The only reason I'm slightly more inclined to go with Embers is because I haven't kept them yet. And I'm trying to keep fish that I haven't kept in the various tanks. Oh my gosh. Goosh, what the heck? I got like 6 of these things to do. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Hey, then don't be mad, but I think I might cut the salt in the video. Just not feeling it. I'll finish editing it, but I don't know. I've never used it, so I really don't know what to talk about for it. Oh, my Pleco's going down his way for now. I'm trying to think, are CPDs or Embers more expensive around here? I don't know. And honestly, I'd probably get it from Aquahuna anyway. I always forget that there's a giant lag spike for this. Okay, there's that. Let's see. Ooh, Aquahuna. So let's see, $30 for 8 CPDs, and it's $28 for Cardinals, and it's $20 for 10 Embers. Maybe I'd go Embers. I don't know. Or do I just go full on crazy and do Neons, Cardinals, and Ember Tetris? Ooh, I haven't seen these before. Man, let me screenshot this real quick. These look cool. A what? Is it a what, Miles? I don't comprehend that word. Oh, is it a, no, it's a, what are these called? Let me get the screenshot up here. Flame Tetras Von Rio? I've never seen these before. These look really freaking cool. When did they get these in? Look how cool those look. This almost looks like a, an amaretto sunrise. It's one of my favorite drinks. You got the orange juice here, and you got the grenadine over here. Wow, I've never seen these before. They had to have had these before, and I just didn't notice, right? I've seen those before. I've seen albino. I've never seen albino cardinals either before. This is why I love this hobby. I'm constantly seeing things that I've never had before. And yes, they do sell glowfish on Aquafina, which I don't mind. Oh, they have bloodfins now. These are really undercolored though. These must have been taken like shortly after they got them. So that's an albino cardinal tetra. It almost looks the same, just a little. The colors are more like faded. That's what I'm saying. I might end up getting some. I can't. From our new tank of art keeping and shit. Oh. Our tank. Oh, this is just them. Okay. These are eh. I mean, I guess if you can't get the other ones. 10 for 25. What did these have before? I didn't even look. Okay, 10 for 28. I think they compensate a little because they're an online distributor. I don't know if these look a little too muted for me. But I do like Aquafina. If I'm going to buy online, it's usually Aquafina that I'll go to because I know they're trusted and I've used them before and haven't had problems. I think that's all they had these too. Oh, you want to talk about problems? Um, I had this tank that you're on. I had new fish, and I didn't have a tank to quarantine them in. I got to put these on my wish list. So I ended up, I just medicated the whole tank, like, right? Yeah, probably it's a good idea. So I medicated the whole tank. I also turned the heat up a little bit. Woke up the next morning. All those fish you see, they were on top of the water, going crazy because I, being a dummy, didn't realize that the medicine and the heat sucked the oxygen out of the tank. Man, they're not having luck with getting reservoirs in. So yeah, I ended up almost killing my fish. I'm in love with these. Oh my god. Luckily, I caught it soon enough, and I was able to immediately do a water change, and everybody was fine. But yeah, and my fish were completely. They were like all translucent. Every fish in this tank was see-through, and it was not fun. Not fun at all. Did I get any new plecos or anything in? Ooh, they got Hillstream Loaches back in. Then they got Hillstream Loaches. Cough, then cough. They got Hillstream Loaches. They got my Hillstream Loaches then. If you, yeah. Nah, I can't ask them for anything else. It's started giving me too much lately. I'm saying that because I would like some Hillstream Loaches in this tank. Something's in my cart. What is in my cart? Oh, I put Coolie Loaches in here. I never bought them. That's what they are. I gotta wait. Prima 6. I've used Pimafix and Malifix. I haven't had any issues with oxygen. It was I Ikex the tank, I Marison the tank, and what's the other one that Corey uses? It was the Corey Co-op Quarantine or Med Trio that I had used. I have tried 3 or 4 times to get Hooly Loaches in, and they always die. Oh yeah, it sucks, Miles. I've noticed a lot of like smaller pestos. Yes, it was Paracleanse. It was Marison, Ikex, and Paracleanse are what I used, along with increasing the temperature. And I actually thought I had Ick in this tank at one point. I thought that my Cardinals had Ick, but it turns out to not be Ick, and it was just spots. They just got some spots on them. I will say I didn't lose any Cardinal Touchers that I bought in my pack, because I did get a pack of Cardinals from Aquahuna. Actually, a lot of the stuff in this tank came from Aquahuna, maybe. The Lemon Tetris came from Aquahuna. The Scissortail Rasboris came from Aquahuna. The Cory Cats came from Aquahuna. And the Daenerys came from Aquahuna. And the Cardinals did. So yeah, most of the fish in this tank came from Aquahuna. Other than that, it's a mix of PetSmart and random eBay seller. Okay, how many more do I have? I don't know if I exported those two, so I only have 4 clips to do. This video probably won't come out on Friday now. Yeah, I was really bummed, Miles. Like, ever since I saw Aquarium Club unbox Squirrel for the first time, I was like, ooh, I need to have those. So I ordered some off of eBay, because it was the only place I saw at the time. They all came in DOA. The guy refunded me. Or he gave me a credit. About a month and a half later, he got some more in, so I got them again. This time, were they all DOA again? Yeah, they were DOA again a second time. Third time, I ordered them from Aquahuna, but then they ended up not being able to ship them because they didn't look healthy enough. So the 5th time, I ordered them from the same eBay seller, and this time they all came in fine. They weren't dead or on arrival. I was acclimating them. I was doing a drip acclimation because I was so scared I was going to lose them again. And as I was acclimating them, 3 out of the 5 died. So I messaged the seller and I'm like, okay, I lost 3 while I was acclimating. He's like, don't worry about it. I'll give you a credit. And then the other 2 were fine. I put them in the tank. Within an hour of them being in the tank, 1 died. So I pulled him out. The next morning, the other one died. So I lost them 4 times in a row. It was just, ugh. So I kind of gave up on trying to buy them. And then when I saw Aquahuna had them again, I was thinking about doing it again. Oh, I don't know, like 5 or 6 if I was going to get any? Or how many come in the Aquahuna pack? Because that's what I was going to buy. I don't know, I probably would have done 5 or 6, yeah, if I ordered them again. And the Aquahuna pack comes with 10. I was going to split them. I was going to put 5 in one tank and 5 in the other, or vice versa, or something like that. Hello again, Big J. Oh, they do need big groups like that? Okay, then I'd probably get maybe 2 of the packs off Huckleberry. Are you offering to send me some miles? Is that what's happening here? Because if so, that'd be great. Hey, Prawny, you're still alive. I mean, if you're offering... Yeah, Baker doesn't. That sounds like a perfect number. Then I can do another unboxing. Dang, Cody. Um, sure, Miles. I don't know your Facebook name though. I posted this in the FishTuber chat. You can probably find my name from there. Actually, are you part of the Project Basilia page? Okay. Let me see if it comes up. Okay, we got 4 friends in common, so I'm assuming this is you. There you go. I sent you a message. Oh, okay. Yes. It's you holding a bird. It's a shame I couldn't get the Harlequins to mate in my tank downstairs. Would have been cool if I was able to do it. I don't know if you can see him, but there is, right here, in this grassy area, there is a molly fry, which was a complete surprise to me, other than it, because as far as I know, I have 3 male mollies in the tank. And I had lost my last female a while ago. I didn't think that they was molly fry when I started it off. Yeah, well, see, Bronny, all this green gelatinous mess here in the center is all Java fern, Java moss rather. So they just kind of hidden there. I kept seeing them dart out every now and then. I had like 4 or 5. I've only seen him come out, so I think he's the only one that survived. But hey, they weren't planned, so one is better than none. Or so how are you, Brownie? We haven't talked in a couple days. How you doing? That's good. That's no good, Brownie. This video is going to take me 3 days to freaking get put out. I started it on Monday. Just because I was, lazy on Tuesday. I was hoping to have this out, Wednesday or today, but that's cool, Ronnie. Is the next video going to be Pisces sent me another box of goodies? You're so freaking lucky that they send you that stuff. Like, I'm used to people on YouTube not coming, because I come from, watching gaming videos. I'm used to people not getting, ad sponsors or anything like that until they have, 500,000 subscribers or more. So you're mad lucky that they're willing to send you that. Speaking of which, I emailed Hikari last night. I have not checked to see if they emailed me back. Because I wasn't sure if they did, an affiliate program or anything. I know other... I know other companies will do, depending on the company. Well, they did email me back, but here's what they would like to see my follower and viewer information. So it's probably gonna be a no from them. But hit them up with a reply. I'll probably send them my fish food video, since I did talk about their stuff in that a lot. Here it is. Oh no, I don't have my proofreader here. Oh yeah, I shall do that. They might want to see a magic number that's higher though, so it was a pipe dream anyway. I have not heard of any of those people. Cops, sorry. Mainly these days, I watch Smitty, McNasty, Blarg, The Do. I might occasionally watch Soup's video, but I like Smitty and Smitty, Blarg, and Soup are my favorites to watch at the moment. Sorry, I'm rereading this email back. No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 other tanks in this room. This was just the easiest one to get footage of at the moment, and I used the 10-gallon earlier for a stream. So I didn't want to put you guys on the same tank as before, but I can move you guys to it if you like change the scenery now, because it would be the easiest one to put you on at present, providing this doesn't make it fall. So bam. Oh no, I pushed the button. Get the other thing here. So I can push it up a little straighter. There we go. This tank is on my desk. Yes, we did see a battle axe. I'll show it real quick. There you go. It's a Kit-Re battle axe. Then I have that's supposedly the sword from the opening of Lord of the Rings. That is the Elf King of Mirkwood's sword. And then I have a polearm that never actually made it into the Hobbit movies. But then there's an axe over there. And back to fish as the eagle pole. Stop it. Stop it, StreamYard. I need to show a fish tank. I don't need to push my the button. Come on. Come on. There we go. Maybe? Yeah. Good. So yeah, there you go. There's another tank. Hopefully the fish cooperate in this tank as well. Trying to back it out enough to... Oh, we're going to fall. GG. We fell. I'm trying to make it so you can see most of the tank there. But yeah, little 10 gallon I have on my desk. No, that white plant is fake. This white plant here, can I get my finger in this one here, and then this black one in the back are artificial. Because originally this tank was going to be like a black and white theme. You do. All of my tanks utilize the aquarium co-op sponge filters. Except one. Only one tank doesn't have it, but all the other tanks do. Are you in US cop? For some reason I thought you were in Australia. Don't know why, I just thought you were. That's right. I think you were talking about setting up that tank in another stream at one point. Oh, you're right next to me. I'm in Connecticut. I think I put enough fluff in this video, or this email. I am sorry for your family. This state likes to suck the life out of people. Okay, I spelled the inquiry correctly. Yes, that's right. Streetwise is also a New England. I don't even know if Vermont's New England. I say New England is the Northeast, but people say I'm wrong. Hey, just don't use your free in-state college tuition because then you're stuck there even longer. But that's how I feel about Connecticut. I can't wait until I can move. I'm yes. I have a extra aquarium called Sun Filter. Actually, let me show you what he means. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the light on so it might get bright really quick. So here's a quote Sun Filter, right? Cool thing about these is if you take off this part, I can't do this with the camera. The inside's got a nice hollow chamber. So what you do, and I've already done it here, on the underside of the uptake, they have a little nub on the bottom where you can attach an extra piece of airline tubing. So you can put a no-clog air cylinder or something inside the channel. So it fits in here. And that's why this one, as you can see it has a constant stream of bubbles versus glug glug. Also, if I remember correctly, Corey said you can stack them. Like you can add a sponge, and then I think if you take the base off, you can keep stacking them up and up. Because, and the best part is they're weighted so they sink. Yeah, I think if you take the bottom off, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, see, the bottom's the same thing. So the bottom looks like that. Where's the camera? So you can literally just take this and stack it on top of another one. If you wanted to, like, if you had like the 8-foot tall tank and you just wanted to stack up a bunch of filters. That was the 40-gallon size. They have nano size, 10-gallon, 20, 30, and then I think 40 and up or something like that. They got a couple different sizes. Yeah, I am back to that question. I am looking, or that comment. I'm looking at moving up to New Hampshire when I finally get a better paying job. That or I'm stuck here until I pay back my student loans, which would be unfortunate. So I'm hoping to get a college professor job. But yeah, the filters are cheap too. And then you can also get the no clog air, the Zizarison. Love me some Arizona green tea. Also, sorry I'm not putting the link for the people to join. Because I am editing audio clips at the same time I'm streaming, I think it would be too confusing to have another voice speaking to me while I'm listening to myself and also talking. Diego, has anyone told you that you're awesome today? I know Ed did yesterday, but I'm going to tell you you're awesome. Thank you very much for doing that. Everybody, you should go check out Diego's website, even if you don't end up buying anything, but you probably can't leave without buying. Go check it out. See if they got stuff for everybody. I'm sure you can find something you need. Brawny, I think unfortunately he only ships to the States, but don't quote me on that. Maybe you'll get on the website and you'll be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, the co-op punch filters are amazing. Even just for the reason that they're weighted. I love that they're weighted. If they weren't weighted, I might not like them as much because you have to worry about them floating. And for all the extra stuff and functionality of them, you would think they'd be through the roof, but they're really not that expensive at all. I want to say they start off at a couple, 5 or 6. Let me check. Let's see. $3. The nano tank size is $3. The nano size sponge filter is $2.99. The small one for 10 gallons, which is the size I bought, is $3.99. Okay, medium is 20 and up. This is the 20, $6, and the big size is $8. Like, come on. How could you not? Okay, here's some airline tubing. There's the side by side. I think it's the only side by side they have. Yeah, they're super cheap. I bought a ton of the 10-gallon size, and then I also bought. Do I have the no clog? Is the no clog on here? I also bought the this no air clog airstone to go with them. Leave that to under filtration. Where would it be? No. We have the medium? I don't know. They changed the website around, so I don't know. Did I just click? Okay. Nope. Oh, they also sell the intake sponges. They're on here somewhere. Other equipment, probably. No, where? Do they not have them anymore? What the heck? Is this airstone filters or the sponge filters? Oh, they must be out of airstone because they're not listed on their site. That's okay. I ordered like a dozen when I got mine, but I could install them on all my sponge filters. Tempted to try this at some point. Don't need this yet. And I wish this camera showed off the orange of the Anios better. Kind of hard to tell the orange. Did I finish this flip? I must have. I did, okay. Close that. Okay. I also don't know if the autofocus feature works because it's through Streamlabs and I can't zoom in or push what I want it to focus on. Because mine is the one where you push the screen and it'll autofocus on that spot. I'm also further away than I probably should be, but oh yeah. Here's my skunk glory from Rack. Haven't found a place to put it yet, so I put it in my sleeve here. In a credit card sleeve right now. Just chilling on the desk. Still gotta find a place for this aquarium. Dwarf lily. I'm thinking I might throw it in the tub. Are you guys looking for food because I'm here? Is that what y'all are doing? I guess I can give you guys food. Down angle, not. Oh yeah, yeah. You greedy little jerk. Greedy, greedy little fishies. Gotta keep moving these darn scissors. Oops, I dropped something. Maybe. Okay. Finger. In you go. Yes, there goes that. Might be too low for them, but they might find it eventually. The Grommy's chilling in the background. Hey, Shep. How you doing? I'm well. Oh, what am I supposed to? Come on, you guys. This is the first time that the Orange Fandanios have seen an ONIP tab. This is the veggie one. I'm hoping that somebody will go to it. Oh, we got a hit. We got hit. Maybe. Possibly. They're thinking about it. The dang Daniels can't even sit still for the frickin' food. Oh, well, thank you for stepping in, or stepping in. Thank you for stopping in, Shep. It was nice hanging out in your stream the other day. I hope you can figure out your shipping issue. Yeah, once they figure out I was there, this is why I love the ONIP tabs, because everyone seems to like them. It's such a shame they had to change their formula. Yes. Yes, it is a honey gourami. Courtesy of Dan's Fish on Get Kills. I don't know. I don't see him eating, so I'm concerned about him. Yeah, these are the original ONIP tabs. I bought a substantial amount of them from the co-op before they went out of stock. I have that box somewhere. Oh god, I hope that's the one I threw out. Oh god, that would be horrible. Oh, I gotta have it here somewhere. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I think I ended up buying like 12 boxes of the veggie ones and then 3 or 4 of the bigger regular ones. Ah. I don't know, this beta seems to have, God, I mean, get so spooked. This beta seems to, be more timid. The Garami does seem to be getting food, though. He's pecking his things around the tank besides the main food source. This tank gets fed a couple times a day just to make sure everyone gets something. Or I'll put like one food over here, and then I'll put another food over here. Oh, I scared them with my finger. Oopsie. I knew they were both like the same genus of fish. I didn't know maybe if they could be put together. Worst case, I can throw him in a different tank, but he gets a little bigger. First Garami I've ever owned. Get back to editing. I'm sure you know better than me, because like I said, first Garami. Hell, I'm still new to betas. I have just started keeping betas in January. Okay, did I edit this yet? I don't think so. Check and 5.5. Like a Google, right? Well, no, I don't. It's only a 10 gallon. I don't think I want to do that. Like I said, I have other tanks that can go in, but I don't think these Karamis get that big. I thought these stayed smaller. So maybe because they stay smaller, it'll be okay. The only time we'll be able to tell. Then I have plenty of other tanks, so worst case, you can just store a different one. Because, the golden honey Grammy, they don't get much bigger than what, like 2.5, 3 inches? Don't they stay semi-small? So maybe it'll be okay. Maybe because they're about the same size, it won't be too bad. I mean, there is plant cover and stuff, so maybe, I don't know. If it becomes a problem, I can move them out at the first sign of aggression or anything. Listing says golden honey gourami, trichogaster tuna. I don't. That's probably wrong, but yeah. Dan has the listing as saying similar to your typical dwarf gouramis, but without the aggressive attitude. Peaceful fish are bright yellow, and many develop orange-red color as they mature. Oh, Bob's here. Bob, that's perfect. Golden honey gourami and betta. Will I run into problems with that, or will the Danny cause enough of a distraction? Hmm, I don't like that analogy too much because all the pit bulls I've known have been super peaceful. So I'm the wrong person to use pit bull analogies with. Like I said, we'll see how things go as they mature. Because this Beta hasn't ever really been overly aggressive with anybody. Because the Mollies used to pick on him. So maybe I got lucky with my temperament of fish. But only time will tell. Oh yeah, the Danios, they're so spastic, it's kind of funny. Just like he bites the food and he darts away. Get out of here, mosquito. No one likes you. Get out of here, or I'll feed you to my fish. I mean, I've seen people that have angelfish in community tanks that have too many problems. Isn't it like not until you get like a spawning pair that you're gonna see problems out of angelfish? Like the most aggressive fish that I have personally witnessed in my tanks have been mollies. I don't know what it was, but my mollies were complete jerks to everybody. They would nip fins. They would beat this poor betta fish was beat up. True. I always tell people every fish is different. So okay, let's see. This is the I don't know. The gourami just kind of seems to be grazing and scavenging around the tank. But that is good advice. Grandpa. Cop. I keep wanting to say co-op. You're gonna have to change your name. That's it. You get to change your name because it's too close to co-op. I'm kidding. I said in your foam instead of in your home. How wonderful. Thank goodness for editing. Who's messaging me? See, I would know how to pronounce that because I watch Star Trek and it sounds like Bajor or Bajoran. So, hey Amy, how you doing? You're up early again. Dang. Excuse me. Bjork, Bjork is from Iceland, right? Excuse me. Dinner coming up. Did I miss something? I feel like I've missed something. Oh, okay, so she's from like the Scandinavian countries, right? I guess that is a betta fish, Amy. Yes. He he's a little shy, a little timid, but that is a betta fish. I like to if I can put a betta fish in all my tanks. Because the only community tanks or the only tanks I don't have betta fish in are either my breeding tanks or my African super tank. Now he's a nice like bluish black color, I think he is. He is. In fact, a little I've been feeding for a while, but he's a little bluish black color. That pellet might actually be too much for them. Mm. Okay, I see you finally figured out Discord, you guys. Welcome to Discord. a wonderful place. I wonder who messaged me on there. I actually have a new red one coming in that James was nice enough to purchase me while he was at Aquamarine the other day. I was like, ooh, I really like that fish, and I was like, can I PayPal you for it? So he's shipping that to me. I thought I had a picture somewhere. Maybe not. I'm not taking a save of that yet. Maybe I say this is then. See if I can pull it. I don't know when I sent it to it. That's no problem. Nope, those are my guppies. My guppies are finally ready to be sold, so that's exciting. I thought I sent a picture. Did I not? I'm all confused. My days are all mixed up. I mean, which fish did you keep again? I can't remember. My mind is all blech. I thought it was guppies. I just couldn't remember. Guppies are a wonderful fish. It's so peaceful just to sit and watch a fish tank. I think the world would be a better place if everyone owned a fish tank. I swear, there's a picture here. Gosh, then and I talk way too much. There's so many messages about filters, so I can find one picture of a fish. Oh, I thought you got the fish too. Oh, it's kind of hard now to eat just one chocolate chip cookie. Why is it zoomed out? Come on now. Welcome back, Jesse. So this, oh, it didn't do it right. It didn't do it right. This is the new betta fish that I'm getting from James that I asked if I could PayPal him and have him shipped to me. So that is cool. Oh, okay. Okay, Amy. Little red veil tail here that his local pet store had that I caught my eye. I don't own a pure red betta, and I like, ooh, he looks nice. So that'll be my new betta. So I'm excited to get him in. Really too small. Okay, did I finish with the other one? No. What was for dinner, Jesse? I like we both just asked the same question there. Well, you could just get a bunch of male guppies and not have to worry about fry. Well, I think a lot of people do that. Jesse, I had blood pudding before, so I think you're fine with me. Hey, Copper. A dog just got let in the bedroom. Well, like I said, Cop, we'll find out. Hopefully, because the Grammy is growing up with the bed, the Grammy doesn't get too nippy. Or it's just an excuse for another day. Another one, dude. I have one more, maybe? Possibly, or two. We'll find out in a second here. And those two guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking at managing two still. Normal. Thank you. Five. So Jesse, what was it? Was it like squid or something? What was it? Come on. I want to know. Oh, okay. You bought the free. Honestly, 20 gallon, you'd be fine. Especially if you're gonna like sell them and get rid of some, or just take the old pet store and try to trade them. 20 gallon lots of plants would probably be fine. Yeah, the Garami's only been in here for 9 days now. He's still fairly new to the tank, so hopefully nothing changes. Oh, I love me some wild boar shepherd pie. wonder what I kept falling off. Yeah, it's my microphone. Kept feeling something falling down. I thought I had a bug on my back. Microphone just fell. Can you not fall ahead? Thank you for not moving the microphone. Where'd the microphone go? There it is. Okay, sorry guys, the microphone fell. Well, thank you, Aquarium Cop. I try to do my best. Though, I feel like his fins aren't doing so hot. So I've been using some Betafix, hoping he goes better. I was actually using Malefix, but I got the Betafix in, so that's what he's getting now. Don't flow the book. You guys are in a precarious position again. The wild boar was close. It was like guinea fowl or something. No, that's not close to wild boar at all. What are those little pigs called? Javelina? Was it a javelina? No, we're on the second to last audio clip. Oh, I mean, that's not that bad, Jesse. I thought you were going to say something like really bad. I've never personally eaten them, but and I like pork, so give it a try. Yeah, like I said, the Garami seems like he's more of a loner. Like right now, you can barely see him, but he's over here. He's over here somewhere. in the behind me. He's pecking. Can this thing not be? There we go. He's over there pecking on the. Trying to make it so it stands up a little straighter. He's pecking on some of the algae that's over here on these plants. Oop, I don't want that. First, go away. Hey, I have fallen in love with betta fish over the last 2 months. What the heck? I'm up to 18 now. I think the one James is sending me is number 18. Excuse me. See if that's enough. Honestly, if I had all the video clips, then I'd be on track. It's been taking me about 5 hours to edit every video. Good question, Miles. Yeah, I think when bettas first hit the market around here, we didn't call them betta fish. We called them Siamese fighting fish or Japanese fighting fish. I don't think it was until the last 5 or 6 years that we actually called them betta fish. I think I want to say they went with Siamese fighting fish as a marketing technique. They probably assumed that calling something a Siamese fighting fish would bring more people into them. That's unfortunate. I wish we could break that stigma. I was when I had picked up, I don't think it might have been this guy. No, when I picked up the black orchid that's in the community tank we were looking at before, when I had checked out because I got what I needed, and then I went back in because I was like, I have to have this fish because I saw him, and I was like, ooh, I love his coloring. I checked out, and the woman behind me was like, oh, that's one of those fighting fish, right? They can't go with anything. And then I was like, actually, they can go with other fish. It just depends on the fish you put it with. And then I proceeded to tell her that I have one in all my tanks and that I keep them with guppies and tetrams and other things like that. So you actually could keep them with other tank fish if you wanted to. And then the woman behind the cash register was like, yeah, he's right. I think she's a little upset that I didn't let her answer the question, but I was just like, it clicked in me. I was like, no, I have to answer her. Oh god, I said up and down in this video too. I mean, it's a common mistake. I'm sure some people still call them. I mean, some people probably still call them Chinese fighting fish. I don't remember hearing that one. I remember hearing Japanese fighting fish personally. When like the big anime boom went off, people would call them Japanese fighting fish. But they're trying to piggyback off of the anime boom as well. But in reality, I think they're probably the best beginner fish you can get. But that's just me. I think they can survive a lot of the first time fish keeper mistakes. No, don't use that application. Bad audacity. Audacity? Audacity. That's actually a good idea. I thought you would think that your boss would be like, wow, this is really good because now we can see. Oh, good luck, Jesse. Have fun. Buy me some fish. That'd be kind of, yeah, Miles. That's a good idea because then your boss would be like, oh, hey, you've got them in with other tanks, so now we can sell them a bigger tank. We can show them that bettas can go with other fish. Then we can make them buy a bigger heater, a bigger filter, and they'll buy other fish to go with their betta. It's perfect. I would have probably given you a raise. Thanks for stopping by, Jesse. Appreciate it. I honestly have not been to any clubs. I would like to, but I don't know if they're holding meetings or if I know there's a local one. At least the co-op has one listed on their website, but I don't know anything about it. I'd really have to look into it before I decided to just go. I am a big dodo. I should have had the GoPro set up on different tanks so I could just record B-roll for me talking over. And then just cut in when I needed to say something specific. Hey, Alice, how you doing? How are you tonight, Alice, or this morning, wherever you hail from? Wow. I don't. How long ago was that, Miles? Was that recently or older? Because I know when they first came out, I don't think I know around here anyway. I don't know that people had put them with other fish yet. So I think it was just rule of thumb if they couldn't. I assumed it was a couple of years after they came out that people were like, "Oh, let's try to put these in a community tank or something." I think I saw that video. Maybe. Was his camera, waterproof? That's why I bought the GoPro, so I could stick it in the water. Wow, cool. I'm convinced that I could go in the co-op because we all know they have that giant section of just bettas. I would probably end up coming home with a lot, depending on what they had anyway. I'm partial to the koi's and the blues myself. That's a nice change, Alice. My guess is that Petco and PetSmart can't do that because I'm assuming corporate dictates how they have to keep the fish. But I could be wrong. It could be up to the managers, but I mean, I've noticed that I'm saying it both ways this evening. Usually I say beta or beta. I say beta, like the Greek letter, because to me it's spelled the same way as beta, so why would I say beta? I didn't realize I haven't used a script for any video but my first one. Alright. Oh, I swear I have dyslexia. I read that as Lefty, I posted Anthony's underwear video in Discord for you. Swear I have dyslexia. Saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, underwear, what? My eyeballs, they see weird things sometimes. Dang it, I pushed the wrong button. Where was I? Okay. Oh, I if I had to choose between Petco and PetSmart, and one had to go away forever, hands down, Petco goes. My Petco's, everyone I've been in this state is complete garbo, and the people know nothing about fish. And anyone I've been to. Whereas when I went to this PetSmart, no matter which employee I talked to, they all knew something about fish, even if it was simple. I spent like 2 hours at the PetSmart when I first got my 20-gallon. I was I was BSing with the guy. He wasn't even the fish guy. He was just one of the associates that happened to be there with him and the manager. That's it. We ended up talking for 2 hours about how he used to keep fish and how he's got a new apartment and doesn't want the expense right now, but he would love to keep fish again. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting fish. I'm setting up a tank today and blah, blah, blah. And then it turns out, after talking to the manager, he makes sure all of his employees have some base knowledge of fish. Even if it's as simple as these fish go in this size tank, these fish can go together, here's the chemicals you need to tell people. And it's wonderful. So I started going in like once a week. I was in there like 2, 3 times a week, went sometimes, maybe 4. I was going back like every 3 days. Ended up being a first name Masons with the manager, started taking my dog in. He led me into, he showed me the quick start and stuff. I told him I do it the old school way where I just throw fish food in and wait. But he turned me on to the quick start and I tried them. I have never seen dead fish in any of his tanks. He makes sure people are constantly catching them. He told me what day their fish come in. He showed me how they feed their fish. He basically said I could walk in the back if I wanted to. And there was another girl who was specifically a fish associate. She was super knowledgeable too. She told me about how she always tries to keep pandas, quarries, but for some reason, no matter what she does, she always loses them. She just thinks it's her water or something. Because I was there to get some pandas, and she told me to look out for that. Excuse me, how are you on there? Whereas when I would go to Petco, first of all, Petco smells. It smells like animal. Pet Smart, no smell. The Petco, there was never anyone in the fish department. And again, they didn't know anything. I could have walked in and said, okay, I want an African cichlid and I want neon tetras. And they would have been, okay, here you go. They're in the bag. And they always had dead fish in their tank. I went in there one time, and their display tanks are smaller than PetSmart's too, I swear. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of fish in there. And you got dead fish in here, right? The guy looked at me and said, yeah, that's the circle of life. We'll just eat the dead fish. It's good for the tank. And I looked at him and I'm like, dead fish are good for the tank? He's like, yeah, it's food for the other fish. And I'm like, you do know, depending on how that fish died, it can spread parasites, right? They had ick in one of their tanks one time. It was just a mess. I need to find. There's LFSs around. There's 2 I want to try. But, of course, COVID happened right when I was going to start going and trying to make a rapport with my guy. So, unfortunately, I couldn't. Which is how I've ended up on Aquabit and whatnot now. Unfortunate. Oh, just thinking of old days. Do y'all remember when you used to go into like a grocery store and you could bag your own coffee or bag your own candy? Was that just in Connecticut? Our local grocery store was called Stop and Shop. And you could just go in, fill up your own bag of coffee. It was great. Oh, it's terrible. And like I interviewed at a pet. I've been applying. I literally been applying to Petco from the day I turned 16 until I left for college. So 2.5, 3 years almost. I was applying to Petco. Never heard anything. I was like, I even would say in the application as my cover letter, anytime I'm in this store, I've always noticed there's no one in the fish department. So hire me, please. Ah, it depends on what state you're in, Alice. In Connecticut, we're still like we're easing up slowly, but we're still limiting how many people can be in buildings. We're still limiting outside event numbers. Um, we're still saying you have to wear the mask and all that junk. I've only left my house once since March, and it was to go fishing with my buddies. I have not set foot in a store since March 17th. Oh yeah, that's why when Bob was at PetSmart earlier, I said that they require you to wear a mask because they had the blue tape on the lines. They were doing some kind of distancing. He was like, nope. And I was like, oh, okay. But again, Bob lives in Tennessee. I live in Connecticut. And Connecticut is kind of following New York's lead because all hail Chief Cuomo. Oh, you should. They want. I work at a school system, and for us to go back to school, they want desks 6 feet apart facing away from each other. They want plexiglass. They want kids to sit one to a seat and skip a row. They want the same adult with the kids all day. They want no shared spaces, no gym class, no art class, no outside. They want you to retrofit your cafeterias and your gyms into extra classrooms because they want class sizes to be 10 students per classroom. Our class size average is about 27. We only have 27 teachers. If they want 10 kids to a classroom, they have to hire twice as many teachers. How are we going to pay for this crap? They want kids to wear masks all day. How are you going to get a 5-year-old to keep his mask on? Oh, I saw that too, that the swine flu was coming back. I swear. If this doesn't get people to realize we should start manufacturing outside of China again, I don't know what will. Also, the good thing Ben's here because she'd probably be slapping me for talking about the Rona. Third different thing happened to me. I went to a Target one time. I made the mistake of wearing a red polo, which for those who don't know, Target's uniform is a red polo. The amount of people that stopped me and said, "Can you tell me where such and such is?" And I'm like, "I don't work here." So I've never worn a red polo again. Not much of it. Um, really not much of a show, Miles. It's kind of just, random. I'm bored while I'm editing a video, so let's just have Pete talk to people. Like I said, if I wasn't editing, I'd probably just stay here if anyone wants to join. But because I'm editing and have to listen to audio clips of myself, um, having someone talking at the same time I'm listening to myself and trying to figure out audio levels and stuff for my video, I'll be a little too disconjointing, I think. But maybe in the future. Um, I have something in the works possibly with Ed to do like a little show every one day out of the week at some point. He's just got to tell me what day of the week he wants to do it and what time. Oh, Ed, there she is. Then I didn't say anything. Well, the only thing I said about manufacturing, that's the manufacturing. I kept it tame then. I didn't say nothing too bad. Tame for me, anyway. Oh, it's crazy. I'm gonna go off cops. I swear I'm gonna do that all night. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't have full on asthma, but I do have like problems, trouble breathing every now and then, and I wear glasses, so I don't want my glasses to constantly fog. So that's another reason I stay home. But I think they're gonna require us to wear masks to go back to work, which is gonna suck. So I'm gonna have to suck it up and try and wear it for the day. And if it becomes too much of a hassle, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. I'll try and ask my doctor or something if he can write me a thing saying, hey, he has trouble breathing, he doesn't have to wear a mask. I I would if I ever went there, Alice, I would just want to go see the cultural sites. What's left of them if the government hasn't completely gotten rid of whatever historical stuff is there. I'm a culture history buff, so if I ever went to China or Japan, I would 100% be going to the historical districts. Oh yeah, at one point I was helping people so much I was hoping that associate or manager would come over and be like, "Who are you?" And then I could be like, "Well, I'm such and such. Would you like to give me a job?" All right, we're on the last audio clip here. Woohoo! See if I can get the camera on a different tank here. Move that out of the way. Uh, might not be high enough. No, it's not gonna be high enough. Hang on, I have a box. It's not gonna hold. Maybe it'll be fine. Hmm. So basically, you're teaching her how to do a job or doing it for her. There we go. I'll use the rack box. Should be secure enough. I gotta put all these fun boxes away that I took out. All the fishes are in this tank, though. I know. We'll go over here. I need to kill myself trying to get to another tank. I see your long message, Miles, but I'll check it in a second here. Okay, let's see if I can do this. 75. I might be able to put you guys in this tank for a little bit. Moving the camera. See if this will work. Okay, what kind of view is that? Might have to put it in. Oh, there we go. I knew that was gonna happen. Might have to put you guys in landscape. If he's dying too, you kind of can. Wish he didn't go so far forward. Man, work with me here, phone. Come on. Don't be so temperamental. This whole thing gonna go forward? Oh, it's gonna fall. Might not be able to put you guys in this tank easy enough. Nope, and I pushed a button. I fat fingered a button. That's a little better, I think. Let's make up fish. Alright. Yeah, the eidt shot is down. Miles types like I do. I don't use punctuation. Because that's how I talk in real life. I just talk in long sentences without breathing. You can actually see those are CPDs now. And no, for the record, that tank is not 80 degrees. The readout on that thermometer is highly incorrect for some reason. Wonder if it would be better off if we just put it down, maybe? Hang on, guys. I want to see something. Let's see how it would look if I just put it down here. Is it too far down? Oh, maybe a little better. Hmm? What are you talking about, Grand Cop? Something wrong with my heater? Oh, the heater in this tank? It's suction cupped on. Actually, that's a mothball from Graham Cost. I wanted to put it in there to give them some more space to hide, make it a little more secure for them. There's one of my mono shrimp. But yeah, I like the floating Christmas mothballs a lot. This is the tank that has a lot of my red root floaters in it. Where's the wrong button again? No, okay. Last audio clip. And then I have to see if I have footage for everything. I don't think so, Alice. I think you have to say your punctuation. Like, you have to say, I had eggs for breakfast, period. Hey, comma, Alice, how are you? I think you have to say the punctuation. Or I'm thinking like 15 years ago when that's what you had to do on a computer. Someone has messaged me on Facebook. Was that you then? Oh, my buddy still has one of those, like the brick phones where you could slide it horizontally and have a full keyboard. What is that? Doesn't get enough light. It should be doing much better than it's doing. I have another plant there next to it, but you kind of can't see because of how the camera is. I would set other stuff. Back it up a little. Got that plant in it too. It's over here. It doesn't do so well though, unfortunately. The Amanos are going to town over here. Can you get in on those? Can you get in on the Amanos, their phone? The Amanos have claimed the eidt as their own. Come on, phone. Oh, we're gonna make it false. I hadn't touched things. Ooh, I'd be able to get it back. And it was more or less. Because I'm not aquarium cop. I am not, in fact, a female Alice. I am a boy. No strings attached. Or no strings on me. That's the Pinocchio quote, right? I'm a real boy, whatever the heck it is. Haven't seen Pinocchio in a long time. I think we moved you guys in too close now. Gosh dang it. Nah, we don't get to do that yet, Alan. Not until the barbershops are open and I can get a haircut. Because it's too long. Too long. I would love to get you guys vertical or horizontal again. Way too. That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it that way. Just trying to figure out if there's a way to do this. Maybe build it again. That might be too high. We'll find out here in a second. Will that work? Oh, look, that's way too high. Yeah. Wish I could. Maybe I might have to come down one box. I'm currently stacking you guys on top of boxes. That might work. Yeah, that's better. Looks so much better in portrait. Oh, the camera's not focusing on that tank now. Gosh, dang it. Nah. Not yet, Alice. Maybe later. Oh, I'm running over my keys now. Oh, dang it. You know what? No easel. Can you guys? I think still viewable with no easel? Yeah, not so really. Hello, can you hear me now? Man, I think maybe if I flip my phone, the camera will be on the other side. It might not focus on the other tank, maybe? And the focus will be more on the fishies, hopefully. Eventually. I don't know. Probably doesn't do anything, but... Okay, good, I unmuted. Sorry, cop. No. What was I starting? I don't remember what freaking audio clip I was starting with. Sponges, maybe? Was that the first one I recorded? Oh, darn. Yeah, those octopus don't look so hot in this thing. There's gotta be a way that I can... Not working. Did my headset die? Headset didn't die. What the... That's weird. That's not working. Why is it not working? It is working. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Oh no, where did my cord go? Is this it? Oh, I lost my cord for the GoPro. Come on. Speaking of GoPro, where did I put that thing? Here's it. I really need to clean the desk. Wow. So did you go out to the co-op then? I'm assuming? I have a joke, but I can't tell it because YouTube would probably hate me. It was told to me by someone at work. But again, can't tell it. It'll be in private if anybody wishes to hear the funny joke. Okay, USB is plugged in. It actually involves that word then, so that's why I'm not saying it. Left some Arizona green tea, we should say. Did this stupid... I swear, I'm gonna have to write GoPro and ask them what the heck is wrong with this thing. Hardly ever connects to the app. Randomly disconnects when it's plugged in. Then it says there's nothing on it. Spent $200 on this dang thing. It should work. No problem. That means that Ed says a word that starts with R that he shouldn't say. I mean, he's perfectly okay to say it. It's just that some people don't like that word. And when he's monetized, I have a feeling it would impede his monetization. Okay. This one to this one. I think. Oh, wait, and this one. This wasn't even the. Wait, I didn't. Uh-oh. I'm canceled. Ugh. This was. I was supposed to be doing a first impressions video this week, but I've instead decided to do a tips and trick video. Mainly because I want a little more time to feed the foods. Importing what footage I have. Oh, okay, yeah, Cody, I did see that video. It's just been a hot minute. I kind of forgot. Okay. Oh gosh, there's two of the same thing. No. Now that I do this much on just sponges, kind of sad. Nah, it doesn't have the same effect if I substitute the joke or the word, not the joke. God, my camera on the phone is having such problems trying to focus. I wish I could pick the full focus option on my phone and tell it, okay, focus here. Just put it dead center. Oh, we have two. What was this first one? Yeah, I'm still going, Jesse. How was your meeting? I'm still editing, that's why I'm still going. Oh, they did a live stream. Okay. What are the chances these all sync up nice and nice? So not gonna happen. I think I talked about this first. That's a picture, not a video. That's like that. I just finished editing audio clips like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes ago, Jesse. Wait, what did I put here first? Okay, this is me getting it on there. Wait, did I record it more than once? Maybe, I don't know. I'm all over the place. What order did I record what not in? Okay, something's out of whack. I'm gonna have to go back and figure this out now. I haven't put this in. God, I'm so confused. What is this even about? Oh, let's be sure. Okay. Okay, now comes the tedious process of editing video clips. Oh, give him out so you can post it real quick, Jesse. There you go, you can post your thingy. Okay, we can cut a lot of this out. Mm. Actually, Aquarium Cup. Do you know of any like local-ish um clubs? I know there's one on the co-op website, but I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Um, local Aquarium Cup. There it is. Apparently, we have one in East Haven, Connecticut, and apparently New York has a couple. Didn't know if you'd been to any. Yeah, my last couple live streams took a couple hours to freaking process. I was confused. I really wish I could have this camera select focus so that I could have it to come around the CCDs or something. Let's see if I got close enough now. Gotta love when that happens, cop. Wow. Gotta love how bigger channels get more perks. No sound. There's no sound and my headset like my headset's still on. Hello? Where did it die? No, it's still flashing. There's no sound? Hello? Okay, I just wasn't talking, sorry. I just been kind of reading chat and forgetting to talk. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm at the point where I'm watching back video now, so I'm focusing on this and forgetting that I have a chat to worry about. This tank has 10 celestial Poldanias in it and 6 Amano shrimp. Let's see if I can get a better picture of these guys. It'll work. So there's the CPDs. This tank is also on a cylinder, so sometimes getting on them is harder. Yes, my CPD tank. Got CPDs, and then it has Amanos, which usually hang out. There's one. Come on, focus on the dang shrimp. Which hang out on this thing. But they also like to hang out on the floaters that are up here. We got red blue floaters in this tank. Thank you, Zen. I was going to ask you about that. But yeah, I don't see the amount. I think I throw a little piece of food and they'll come out. I feed the Shrimp King complete to this tank. Still working off my trial package. It's not going to last much longer here. I throw one of these in every couple days because they do have algae that they can eat. Hopefully you'll see that fall in. And as you can see, they smell it. I actually just realized I forgot to feed this tank today. So, yep, they smell it. There they go. Global bug bites to the rescue. Oh yeah, the shrimp love when I put the when the shrimp king goes in. They aren't fighting over it yet though, but they will eventually. Ooh, I just drank orange juice and cranberry juice that's been sitting out since yesterday. That was ghastly to taste. There was not a good taste at all. Ugh. Even you can see the CPDs are going after the bug bites, but they're slowly falling down now too. Oh, that's much better. Yes, Pam. Wow. I have been live for 4 hours, people. um, I don't think it fermented yet, Miles. It just had that taste of this is not supposed to be not refrigerated. Hmm. This needs to be rotated. Actually, like Pam, I just finished editing my audio clips not that long ago. No, it wasn't 90. That's what I wanted. Mm, that's good, Pam. Sorry you gotta do that, though. When I saw you said you saw soaked a cookie, I thought you meant that you like eating cookies. Hmm. Did you do this before? I don't know. Hmm. I'm sorry, Pam. At least he's not as much pain now. At least maybe sleeping, right? If he's sleeping, maybe he'll feel better after he has a little nap. Hmm. Excuse me. How can you do that though, Bam? Since the people don't want you having the dog. You think they think a ramp is too suspicious? Come looking. Or do you think they wouldn't think anything of it? Dang, that is not fun at all. That's real sucky. Ah, okay, Sam, that's a good idea. still sucks you gotta do that, though. Hopefully it helps. My dog's got, I don't know what he's doing. His right front paw, he's jumping off things too far or too hard, and he's messing up his foot. He keeps jumping and limping, and I feel bad. And I seem to be the only person that seems to want to, help him get off of things. But other than that, he's doing good. You think he's bringing him with you, I assume, right, Sam? That time of day. Oh, took me a second to figure out what you're talking about there. What are you doing? I'm looking for something. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for my timer light. That is a good idea, Pam. I used to, when I'd go to conventions and stuff, I would, um, I would put a blow-up mattress in the back of my Subaru Forester. I'd put the back seats down, and then it fit a twin mattress perfectly. Then I would bring blankets and put them around the windows so people couldn't look in my car. And then, mind you, this was October, so it got. Oh yeah, the CPDs are great. So it got down in like the 30s and 20s at night. There was an option to upload an image, Jessica. I can only upload one, which sucks because I wanted to upload the 4 pictures I took plus the video, but it would only let me upload one. So I uploaded the one that I thought looked the best, and then I just linked people to my oh, excuse me. I'm gonna link them to my Amazon post. Or not my Amazon post, to my Instagram post. So that they could look at more pictures if they wished to. Oh, I didn't think about that, Jesse. I could probably make like a could probably make an unlisted or a private like YouTube video collage of it and use that. Didn't even think of that. That's a good idea, Jesse. I don't know if I can go edit that now though. Yeah, seems like rice fish are the hot ticket right now, Jesse. There are, I will admit, there's some look really cool. The newer ones that Dan posted on his, I if I had a pond or something, I would get some, but they're so expensive. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Pull it up before Blake goes live here. Do Dan fish. Video. This is the new fish lineup here. The right video. These. Let's see if this is the right fish. I think these are them. Yeah, these are them. Is it against YouTube or whatever to show other people's videos? Am I gonna get in trouble for doing this? I don't know. Hopefully Dan doesn't get mad at me for doing this. But yeah, these are those rice fish that Dan has. I thought they looked super cool, Jesse. Maybe these are the white ones or something. Let me follow them real quick. If they're Miyuki white Medaka rice fish. Well, then I know if you ask other people, they don't tend to mind, and it's not like I'm profiting off of his video. I'm promoting his gecko because here is the link to these rice fish because I think they're beautiful. But yeah, I don't know. I think they look really cool to me anyway. Other people might have a personal preference and not like this, but I personally think it's a cool looking rice fish. But I don't know anything about rice fish, so. Uh-oh. Yeah, but it is curd. Like if I'm gonna use somebody else's video in one of mine, I ask the person. I won't just do it. Heck, I even asked Lisa if I could use their logo and Candy if the co-op would mind if I used their logo in a video one time because I didn't want to step on anybody's toes or anything. I think Blake goes live in about 9 minutes. So in 9 minutes, we're gonna head over to Blake. That is a good point, Pam, that she would save some money. That's why I used to do it when I would go to my conventions. I was like, screw this. I ain't gonna friggin' pay the money for a gosh dang hotel room. I would literally just leave my car in, sub-freezing temperatures. I would bring blankets, though. And security would come around periodically and check people that were sleeping in their cars. And, oh, it takes me so long to freaking edit. It's annoying. Oh, is it going to perfectly line up? Please perfectly line up. It would make my evening. True. She does. She makes a good point. She's got a comfy bed. Why not bring it? I almost said she's got a comfy bed, but I don't know what the hell Pants bed feels like. I've never been in her state before. All right, we got what, 6 minutes till it goes live, so we'll be ending in 6 minutes, and we'll all head on over there, hang out for a little while. At least I'll be hanging out over there for a little while. I think Ben might come too. It'll be a fun time for everybody. The Amanos are still eating. I wish I could go to Pam's campus too, Jesse. Oh, you don't want to see me without coffee, Pam. It would not be a fun time for anyone. That is like okay. I have no audio for any of the recipes. No video. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I don't want to have to do that. I will. I wish it wasn't such a long drive to get out there, fam. Not even what's happening. Hello? Can you not hear me anymore? Did my headset die? Nope, I still see it thinking. Fucking, you scared me there. I thought something happened. Oops, something happened. Okay, then I decided I'm not using your salt because I didn't know enough about it. Okay. Miles just duking me out there. Well, this is actually perfect because I've done all the editing that I can do without the rest of the footage. Almost like fate that Blake's gonna go live here in a couple minutes. We got like 2 minutes until Blake goes live, so we can hang out here for 2 minutes and then head on over there. And then I don't know if you're still here, if you want to throw that link up. I know you've got it ready to go. Quick, pick up the camera. Everybody seems to be semi-quiet in the beta tank. My girls are being lazy again. There's, I don't know, 3 up here. You can only see 2, but there's 3 up there. Got a little snail dude hanging out. Oh. Let me check. Oops, I didn't even think to check. I'll put you guys back over here while I check and make sure it's fine. I think if you're on for too long, it'll kick you. Okay. Nope, there's a Pleco. There's a Pleco. Oh, we spooked him. Uh-oh. Come back, Mr. Pleco. Okay, everybody. Blake is up, so I'm going to throw his link up. And if everyone wants to go over and say hello, you get this link here. Share, copy. Everyone head on over to Blake's stream. Yeah, we'll just head on over there and have some fun. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all mods and everybody, and I'll see you another time. New video out tomorrow, so Friday. Goodbye.